Hello? Hi! I don't know how to change the volume to the music on this website, so I'm trying to do it through the volume mixer. How does it sound? Is it still too loud? It's literally like 8%. What? Anyways. Probably be quiet. Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh my god. Why do I have so many windows open here? Hello, Colin, Crow, Hydra, Regis. Thank you for the host, Regis. Doom, Will. Still a cool cosplay. I know, right? How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I feel blind again. Oh boy. I'm still not used to it, but I'm just gonna let it be and try not to mess with it too much. Your weekend was full of good food? Well, lucky you. Lucky you. My weekend was full of soggy salad. What kind of good food did you have? What'd you eat? What'd you eat? What did everybody do this weekend? Are you guys ready for the week? We have a little bit of a mixed bag this week with the streams. We are going to be doing 3 days Nier Replicant, but I'm trying to squeeze in Astro's Playroom, which is something that people kept asking me about when I was playing, you know, any of the PS5 games. Ooh! Breaking the world, Kawase. Hi, Lefty. How are you? Okay, but for real, can you guys hear the music, but it's not too loud? But it's not too soft? Okay. Cool. All right. Good. Now, what was I saying? I forgot. You finally got some rest after losing sleep over the SRW. So I saw you tweet about it, but I didn't really... Can you explain that to me? Oh yeah, Astro's Playroom. Thank you. Hi, Psycho. It's just like I guess a demo that comes with the PS5. And it's just a little short, like platforming game. So we're gonna give that a try tomorrow. We'll give it a go. Hi, Lefty. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Psycho and Justinian. How's it going? No, we're gonna come back to the soggy salad because I'm still upset about it. It's a neat showcase of the PS5 features. Well, what kind of features does the PS5 have? That's new, I wonder. I should make a command for this. I know. I'll find out. I'll find out. So for SRW, which is Super Robot Wars, which Regis is a big fan of, The franchise's 30th year anniversary was this year, and a new game's first trailer and full roster was announced. Ah, and I'm guessing the roster is rather exciting. Hi, Lizzie, how are you? How's Nier Automata going? I saw you were playing it again, I think yesterday. Hi, Clamp. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. It's so freaking fun. Oh, that's good. Awesome to hear. You went to see Black Widow yesterday? How was that? Was that good? So Astro's Playroom should it's supposed to be like 3 hours, so it might take me a full stream. Hopefully we can get through it in one stream. Are we early? Yeah, I did start a little bit early. Just a little bit. Is my camera? It's too low. That black bar at the bottom of the green screen. How was your weekend, Ling? So, hold on. I need to take these gloves off for a second. I should have done this sooner. I think I'll make a command for this. Just in case. Hi, Ice Pick. But a streamer friend of mine who I've followed for quite a few years. Gosh, it's gotta be maybe like 5 or 6 years now. Trevelyan, he just released his first official EP, which is what we're listening to right now. And he said that it's cool to play on you know, you can play it on your Twitch stream. And he'd just like to know when you do. So I thought might as well help get the word out for his new EP, because it's really cool. This song is actually probably my favorite on it. Commands. Add. Oh god, I can't type. Okay, now I just need the link here. Submit. Cool. All right. We got it. So if you guys want to check it out, see if you like it, you can buy it. You can listen to it for free, but you can also buy it for $1 or whatever you want to pay. And, you know, share it around. Share it around. So I could tell you guys about my salad that I got the other day. Does someone have a good cure for procrastination? You could try making a list. I do that, but it doesn't always work. Like, I tell myself to always do something from the list. And not just... Because I have the tendency to just sit around and browse on my computer or whatever. Instead of doing things that I told myself I wanted to do that day. But it doesn't usually work. You also have to have... Basically, you have to learn... You have to learn, you know, a little self-control. Some discipline. We went to a restaurant yesterday. First of all, we drove out of town because Husbando wanted to go to this certain restaurant, and we got there and it said that they're open on Sundays, you know, but they were closed. So we tried this other restaurant and they were also closed. So we tried this other restaurant and they were open, and it was like a pizzeria type place. They have like pizzas, personal pizzas, calzones, pastas, and whatnot. And I ordered the meatball and spinach calzone, and Husbando got this seafood ravioli that the waitress recommended to him. And she asked if we wanted a salad, and I thought the calzone with the bread that we just eaten, which was really delicious, was a little bit, you know, heavy, and maybe I could use like a nice little salad to go with it. So I got a salad, a side salad. And she asked what kind of dressing I wanted, and I said some kind of vinaigrette, you know. So she said, "Oh, we have a Dijon something or other." So I was like, "Okay, that sounds good. I'll get that." And Husbando's like, "I'll have the same." You would have asked her for mayo. Yeah, I bet you would, you disgusting person. You You know, I could have had mayo on that salad and I probably would have enjoyed it just about the same. Alright, get my battle gloves back on. Hey, Cagrel. And hi, Shemurai, how are you? So I always forget to ask for light dressing because they always put so much on it. So she brings us the salads and she sets one down and she's like, "Okay, so I got the 1,000." And she's like, "Wait a minute. You had the Dijon, didn't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she said, "I brought the wrong salads. She said, "This is the wrong order." And she looks at us for a second. She's just standing there with the plates, not moving, and she's just staring at us. And after a couple seconds, I'm like, "It's fine, we'll just take them." And afterwards, Husbando was like, "I was about to tell her to take those back because usually I'd be fine with it, but she was just waiting for us. She was waiting for us to say what you said." So we got these 2 salads that were covered in dressing, which, you know, is just not my personal preference, especially since I wanted something, you know, just kind of really light and healthy feeling. And mine was Thousand Island, and the one she put in front of Husbando was, it looked like, I thought it was ranch. He started eating it and he's like, "Is this blue cheese?" And I'm like, "I think that's feta." And he's like, "I think this is blue cheese," after he had taken a couple bites, and he's allergic to blue cheese. So So upon further investigation, he's like, "Yeah, this is blue cheese." So I'm like, "Okay, well, let's trade." And after eating that salad, I felt so sick. I felt so queasy, and I don't have any issue. I don't have an issue with blue cheese, like, but it was just so, it was just too much dressing. It was just too much dressing. And so I ate a few bites, and then I just started feeling queasy, and I was done. So that was That was our... And then I got the calzone, and at that point, I didn't even want to, like, even touch it because I already felt like I had eaten my fill just from bread and a few bites of salad. I had taken a... Wish I'd taken a photo of what? The salad? The blue cheese salad. All right, let me see who came in here right now. Hey, Ass. Hey, wait. Legions, Cagrel, what's up, guys? The salads, they weren't that great. Husbando said the lettuce was like wilted too. I was like, isn't it just drowning? He's like, no, it's also like wilted. So how was that? And last night, hi Lemon, how are you? Last night we finished Castlevania season... What season is it? The final season. How much dressing do I consider as too much? I don't know. Just a lot. Every centimeter of lettuce and anything else on the salad fully covered in a thick layer of dressing. Like, I feel like I'm more like a drizzle. You know? Like a very thin coating, or maybe not a full coat on every piece of lettuce. Well, I could have asked for it separately, Lefty. That was my bad. Some restaurants do give it to you separate, and so I just didn't think about it. You're not a dressing or a condiments person? I like condiments. I like lots of sauces on like my sandwiches and hamburgers and stuff, but I don't know. Salad dressing is just, that's where I draw the line, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we saw the final, we saw the last like 3 episodes of Castlevania last night, and oh boy, if you guys haven't watched it yet, you guys need to watch it. It was so freaking hype. There was one scene, it was in like the second to last, or maybe the third to last episode, and it was just like this big like fight scene, and you know, all the characters like throw out all their everything, all their cool moves and stuff, and I was just like, the whole time I was just like, the biggest fucking smile. I was like, ah! So cool. I think some tears came out. It was just so beautiful. It was good. I liked it. Husbando didn't like the ending, but I did. I liked it. Shamurai, no, don't say that. But if you cover it, if you drench it in dressing, then it's no longer healthy. Right, Regis? That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Ah! They said they're working on a prequel series. Ah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, I'm excited to see. Didn't they announce something that they're... I forgot. Weren't they working on something else after this? Well, maybe not if they're doing a prequel series. Hi, Milo! How are you doing? Cosplay's back. Unfortunately for me. Were they gonna work on Devil May Cry or something? I don't remember. Don't remember. But anywho. The Final Fantasy IX animated series? And then, one last thing. Has anybody ever read any of a manga called... My coworker calls it... He's the one who... He's the one who recommended it to me. He calls it Blood on the Tracks, but where I'm reading it online, it translates the title to Trail of Blood, I think. So, whatever you want to call it, Chi no Wadachi. Has anybody read that? Because I started reading that, and it is the most fucked up shit I've ever read. Well, it's hard for me to recommend that. It's called... I'm not sure what the English translation is, but the Japanese is this, and I think it's translated to Trail of Blood or something. But the art style is so good. Like, it's such a good use of hatching, cross-hatching, and... Oh, Blood on the Tracks. Okay. Oh, Clamp. It is... Okay, so... I've seen a lot of fucked up shit in anime and in games and movies, and, you know, like, I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. But there's a lot of times there's a level of, like, fantasy to it, or there's just, like, a level of, like, you know, this is horrible, but it's not real kind of thing. This one, for some reason, like, it just feels too real. It's just too real, and it delves into, like, mental health and abuse, and, you know, and there's, like, the main character is a young child, and so it's just like they're so helpless. And I don't know why my coworker told me to read it. It's very upsetting, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful looking. Like, it's horrifying. Like, it's so creepy, but it's so well drawn. It's so well drawn. Anyways, so if anybody wants, you know, a little dose of creepiness and or severe depression, then give it a shot. I mean, I'm gonna keep reading it because it's, I don't know, I just can't stop, but it's like legitimately upsetting, but it's very interesting. Like, I have to know what happens, you know? So I'm gonna have to yell at him in the Discord later for it. The other day he was like, every time you ping me in your Discord, I always get scared. Like, what did I do wrong this time? Yeah, that's totally fine, Lefty. Totally fine. All right. So let's open up. Oh, and what's unpleasant about the cosplay? It's just uncomfortable in so many different ways. Like, it's very warm, for one. The wig is just all in front of my face, and it's very annoying. And the gloves don't fit, and I might take them off right now. But they're too big. Like, they're way too long. I don't know if I have small hands or if I have short fingers, but yeah, my 2B gloves are too big. Yeah, we'll see, Clamp, because I already feel like pressure from that. But yeah, I'm just gonna take the gloves off because it makes it very, you know, I'm just gonna be holding the controller. And hello, David! Thank you for the bit. Wait, if it's your birthday, you're not supposed to be giving me anything. What's going on? Alright, where's my controller? Let's load up the game. There's a couple things we have to do in the game. Ah, shit, I forgot to do my farming stuff. I don't know what is like some piece of hair, something keeps brushing against my nose, or maybe there's a mochi hair, but it's making me itch. Okay, Nier time. Hope you had a good thank you, David. I hope you had a good birthday. Is it today? Is it today or did it pass? Okay, so I played a bit on Saturday. Friday night and Saturday morning, I think. Hi, Phantom! How are you doing? Okay, so let me just remember the controls here. Alright, so I did some fishing. And I got well, we'll talk about that later. So first of all, there's some things I want to do before we go to the Forest of Myth, which I'm not really looking forward to. But it's whatever. Did everything die? That is so fucking rude. I was gone for a day and a half. Okay, 2 days, I guess. And everything died. That is so rude. So rude! Let's see. Dear Nier, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Yona. Aw. Well, I was able to get my watermelon before everything died, which is the first thing that I wanted to do is give Yona her watermelon.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
I know.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. 1 pumpkin coming right up.
I probably have one of those.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Yes.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
So, wait. She put watermelon in a cake? Is that a thing? What did she ask for the first time? She asked for a pumpkin, a watermelon, and something else.
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona. This is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on. Try it. Try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Clearly it's not.
Yay. You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
7?
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Hi, James. How are you? How was your weekend? That's what you make a cake with according to Stardew Valley too? Oh, really? Well, maybe there's some kind of delicious cake that I don't know about. Okay, let's go out the northern gate. And we never killed the boar or that the other one out the southern gate, that like boss guy. So let's go ahead and do that. You stayed indoors? Yeah. I have been too, because it's been 100, like close to 110 degrees for the past few days over here. So that's definitely what I've been doing too. I think we should be able to kill this boar now. Let's go get him. There he is. Out yonder. Okay, you guys. Get off me.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Where's its health bar? I have the health bars turned off. I think for normal enemies. I could turn it on.
This is impossible.
Ah! Smack him! Oh, bitch slap! Don't lock onto them. Oh my god, get these little brats out of here. Okay, that is very satisfying. There we go, we did it. That wasn't too bad. I got boar meat. Okay, let's go turn this in. Rude. These little shades. I wonder why they drop like coloring books and stuff. Isn't that kind of weird? Why would they have those? Hi, Huanka. Hey, Galuda. Welcome. Yeah, we've leveled up quite a bit, so... I knew that if we tried to do that quest as soon as we obtained the quest, it would just take years, so... we opted to wait. $170 hours in Nier. Alright. If I need any help, I will be sure to ask you. I have played the original, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to know how to do everything. Or remember. I'm in no way an expert. Hi, Squaresoft Golden RPG Era. That is an interesting name. Is the Golden RPG Era like the SNES? Is that what you consider? Okay, so we can turn in the boar quest. Now what we're gonna do is So when I first played this game, there's a quest line to do some fishing. To learn how to fish.
And it looks like they say boars, apparently. Sounds like...
Yeah. Mount with B. Accelerate with right trigger. And hold left trigger to move. Okay. Hair in my eyeballs. Hair in my eyeballs. Okay, so I did like a little bit of the quest line with this guy. And this time I went all the way. And then, oh, we gotta kill this guy too. Shouldn't be too. Wow, he just murdered that deer. Actually, this might take a bit, huh? So I got a quest to get some shark fins, and I've never fished for a shark before. So I thought you guys might want to watch some fishing. Then we're gonna head into the Forest of Myth, and I get to get my reading skills handy here. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't take this guy lightly, actually. Magic doesn't seem too effective. Will a giant magic hand work, though? What if I punch you? Punch. Oh, that works. That works way better than the Dark Blast or whatever this is called. And it looks cooler. Let's let it charge up a bit. So we can get a big punch. Is this enough for a big punch? Yeah. Boom! Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, hold on a second. Gosh, it's like... I feel like I can't even read chat because of only being able to read with one eye. Even though I can see perfectly well, it just feels weird. I feel blinded. So SNES till the end of the PS2 generation. So that includes like Final Fantasy all the way up through Final Fantasy X. At least. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Legend of Dragoon, all that stuff. Final Fantasy 12 was the last PS2. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Cesar, I have played all the endings in... Well, no, I take it back. I played endings A through E. I didn't do, like, all the way to Z. But I played all the A through E. Squaresoft, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Tell Squaresoft to get on the ball and make us get us a new Legacy of Kain game. Stop! James, don't give me false hope. You know what I was just looking at, like, I was legit about to buy a Soul Reaver necklace last night because I saw, like, somebody on Twitter posted, like, hey, look at this new dagger that I got, and it kind of reminded me of the Soul Reaver blade. So it's like, let me just look at, like, how beautiful the Soul Reaver is. So I Google image search Soul Reaver sword, and no, Soul Reaver, and I saw this Etsy shop that had a necklace of it, and it looked really cool for like $12. I was like, should I buy it? Now I think I should go back and buy it. But yeah, Kane and or Raziel in the new gen would be sweet. It would be a dream come true. I would totally flip out if that happened. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Is the franchise of Legacy Kane done with the story? No, it is not. And that's what makes it so frustrating, is that the story was still incomplete. But to continue the story would be very difficult because the writer of the story doesn't work for Crystal Dynamics anymore, and she's doing her own. Amy Hennig is I believe she's making her own studio, and I'm not sure what they're working on. Something about like games and or movies, or like games that are like movie. I don't know, but anyways, some of the voice actors yes, that too. But it would be very hard to continue the story. Like, I would want Amy Hennig to write it. I wouldn't be able to recast all the voice actors, and it's just at a point where it's just the time for them to really do that has passed. Isn't the voice actor of Raziel almost 80 years old? I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised, because when I saw videos of him, like, you know, doing the voice acting for that, he looked pretty old. Like, he didn't look young at all. And oh man, it's just they waited too long. James, why did you do this? Why did you bring it up? Hi, Steven. That made me sad now. But if they could just at least, like, you know, if they could do like a remaster or like a port or something, just get it to where it's playable better, because either you have to get it on the original consoles, which I don't have a PS2. The Steam versions are really horrible. They're not optimized at all. Like, the PC versions they just need a remaster or something. But like Galuda said, I know there's a fan base for that series that feel very strongly about it, but I feel like it's a very niche, like it's a small fan base, and I don't know if they would want to risk putting in the money to reboot that series, you know? They could at least put Raziel in Fortnite. No! Don't do that to my poor boy! No! James, your wife bought you a Soul Reaver sword replica. I would totally, like, whenever we would go to, you know, remember conventions, guys? Husbando and I used to go to anime conventions every, you know, once or twice a year. And they would always have these stalls that have, like, weapons, like replicas, and they would have, like, you know, Cloud's Buster Sword and, like, swords from, like, Zelda and whatnot. And I would always look for a Soul Reaver, but they never had one. They never had one. Which is probably good, because then I'd be coming home with this freaking sword replica and I have no idea what to do with it. But I would have to buy it. Alright. So I've never caught a fish in this game, but I thought it might be interesting.
If you're ready to get...
I don't know. A lot of the fish that you catch have... I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need.
Come back.
The same model, but not all of them do. So I've never seen the model for the sharks. So we're gonna go fish for some sharkies. And your wife bought you that rare resin statue of Raziel as well. Wow, James, you're a big Soul Reaver fan. Well, since we're on the topic, I don't know. It's very old playthrough, but on my Archives YouTube channel, I have my full playthroughs of Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen, and Defiance. Unfortunately, I don't have the Soul Reaver 1. I was getting really frustrated with that game because the controls were just awful. But those are there if you want to check them out. If you want to check them out, they're not edited or anything, so I'm not really sure what you'd be getting into, but I love the story of that game so much. I have played Nier Automata, if somebody didn't answer that already. Yeah, we played Nier Gestalt and then Nier Automata shortly afterwards, a couple years back. I agree, Square. I agree. It's really cool how you can play both as, you know, Raziel and Cain. I did. I started with the OG, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I feel like that's a good way to do it, because it just made all the references, you know, because then you understand a lot of the references that they put in Automata. Okay, so we need sardines, and we're gonna try to catch shark. At least one. You need like 5 for a quest, but let's see what we're gonna catch here. Oh, wait. All right. And all you have to do here is pull in the opposite direction that the fish is going. And towards you as well. So, whatever it is, we're about to catch it. Whoa! Whoa! It's gone. That was a shark. Where'd it go? I think it went back in the ocean. That thing was huge. I wanted to get a good look at it, but it's just so fast. I have the shark in my pocket now. Oh, what happened? These sharks are hungry. They hungry? Oh, I also played Drakengard 3. I played that after playing the Niers. I played Drakengard 3. And I did the last boss. And it was woo! Wooden ducks don't fly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. How you doing? Yeah, Galuda. Hi, Vince. How are you? I'm doing good. Whoa. Oh, that was just a can. Definitely was not a shark. Okay, whoa. This feels like a shark. Or a 9-foot tall can. I don't know. Whee! Yeah, this game came out before Automata. And before that was the Drakengard series. Well, Actually, did Drakengard 3 come out after Nier? I forgot. But anyways, Drakengard 1 is wild. I didn't play it, but I watched through a video of like the story. And one of the endings in Drakengard 1 directly like results in this game. Like an event that happens in one of the endings in Drakengard 1 is why the world is the way it is in Nier. But I won't go into too many details, of course, since it's spoilers, but it's just really cool. Like, we can watch that ending after we finish this game for anybody who wants to see it. Okay, so how did I... Ooh, look at us go! Oh, shit! Oh, he's coming for revenge! That guy respawns. Ah! My trusty steed. Limpy feet, the third, the fourth, the fifth. We just got done with the stream, so time to unwind. Well, I hope your stream went well. The last boss took you 3+ hours? Galuda, that's freaking child's play. You think you're cool, Galuda? Guess how many hours it took me to beat that last boss? Like 11. 11 or 12. Or so. Yeah, I was I did it for like across 3 streams here on Twitch, and my streams are 4 hours long, so it spanned across 3 streams. But like, it was really tough, obviously, because you know, for those of you that don't know, it's a rhythm game. But you basically, oh gosh, it's so cool though. It's so, I love the design of it. In practice, it was very frustrating because I kept failing over and over again. Which way to the forest here? Oh, we need to talk to Popola. So I'm talking about the final boss in Drakengard 3. It's like the final secret ending boss. And there's no hint of any kind of rhythm game in that game until you get to that boss. And if you miss one note, you lose and you have to start it over, okay? It's an 8-minute long sequence. So you have to, if you restart, if you fail towards the end, you have to like, that's why it takes so long, because you have to restart from the beginning every time you miss one note. Okay, so also there are visual clues on when to press the button, but the camera moves around erratically, and sometimes it'll move away from those visual cues. So actually, if you rely on them, you will fail, because you have to learn to listen and be able to know when to push the button without seeing the visual cues. And the tempo changes throughout the song. But The visuals and the music are absolutely stunning. It's beautiful, and I loved it, but I also hated it, but mostly I loved it. Hey, Boat Ladder. Hey, Avocados. You love rhythm games, but no thanks. For me, it was worth it. Because I'm kind of a little bit picky on what kind of, like, boss fights I will spend a lot of time on. And there's certain ones I have no patience for, and there's other ones that I have all the patience for. Like, I'll spend days fighting a Dark Souls boss if I have to. But in other games, if I die a couple times, I'm just like, fuck this. You know? Like, it's weird. Just depends on the fight itself. Not you. Oh, right. The last note. How can I talk about it without talking about the last note? The last note happens... It's so delayed. The music has stopped at that point. It's like impossible to tell when to do it. You just have to memorize like when to press it during the dialogue, because unlike the other notes, you can't really gauge like when to do it. Like there's no rhythm to that one. There's no way of knowing what the rhythm is, because it's just the tempo is slowing down to a crawl. And then that last note comes in. And then everything's quiet. The screen's black. And then the characters start talking. And then randomly you have to hit the note, but it's just like... Oh, God. It's such a troll. It's such a fucking troll. Well, you can play the game and not get the final ending. I think it's still worth it if they remastered it, because it also has some frame rate issues. But okay, but Lefty, the story is so good. The characters are so amazing, and that game made me laugh the hardest than any other game ever. So crazy.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Shishimaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse, dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone, dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
So just to fill you guys in who weren't here at the last stream that we did on Friday, both Nier and Yona awoke from a very similar dream where they saw a boy and his mouth was moving, but no sound was coming out, and they could make out the words, I think, dream and Forest of Myth or something like that. So, and now Popola has gotten this strange letter.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
I'll check it out.
You will? But,
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Oh god, guys, I'm not looking forward to this. But we'll try to get through it quick. Although we can only get through it so fast. Hey Pistorius, how are you? Oh shit. Long time. Any plans on playing the remake version? I did actually play the remade Shadow of the Colossus. So I played the PS3 version, and then shortly after they announced the PS4 version, and so I played that one as well. That's another one of my that game and this game, I like them for very similar reasons, like atmosphere-wise. It's I love that game. And I love the scale of Shadow of the Colossus. How they make the world feel so big, and they make you feel so tiny in a way that no other game has done for me. It was such an experience. It really was. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played those ones, so. Yes, Blue Point Games made the Shadow of the Colossus remake as well as the Demon Souls remake. Ah! Oh, let's fight these guys. Maybe we'll get something good out of it. I really, really love their work on both of them, but especially the Demon Souls remake just blew me away. I'm excited to see what they're going to be working on next. And maybe they'll develop their own game, or maybe they'll do an wait. Isn't there rumors that they're doing Metal Gear Solid? Dude, that would be so hype. How many of you guys would be down to play a Blue Point Games remake of Metal Gear Solid 1? I think that's what people are thinking that they're working on next. Oh yeah, see, yeah, Square, exactly. Hey, the loop. Both are in your top 5 and part of how they use the medium for storytelling beautifully. Yes. What are your other top 5? What are your other games in your top 5? I don't know what my top 5 is. Honestly, that's too hard for me to decide. But I definitely have a very big appreciation for Shadow of the Colossus and Nier. Ugh, I need to change positions here. My butt's falling asleep. You would want them to remake the first Silent Hill game? I haven't played Silent Hill yet. I haven't played any of those. Metroid Prime 1 for you is your favorite game when it's about atmosphere. Interesting, because I love entertainment media that has that atmosphere. And I know I always talk about atmosphere, and it's I don't really know what it means, but it's just a feeling I get when I play games like this. Shadow of the Colossus, a lot of the Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and then certain anime as well. Silent Hill 2 is the best. Standalone story doesn't require you to play 1 first. I have been wanting to play Silent Hill for a long time. I just don't know If they definitely did a remake or remaster, that'd probably be the time that I actually get around to it. I haven't played Metroid either. I know Doom is a big fan of Metroid, though. All right, let's... Oh, God, guys. Here we go.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
The music is lovely, though.
A little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Okay. And glory to mankind. Hi, Cobra. How are you? Depends on the day, but definitely Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Outer Wilds, Persona 4, both Niers, and Binding of Isaac. Oh, that's a little bit of everything, kind of. That's very broad. That's a very nice range there. Yes, it is unfortunately Galuda. Oh. Okay. Hey, Yato! You're making dinner? What's for dinner, Cobra? You got any vegetables in there? So Loop, I'm a big fan of Dark Souls and especially Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne's probably my favorite from Soft Game currently. Outer Wilds, I haven't played it yet. Persona 4, I have played and loved. Both Niers, of course. And Binding of Isaac, I've never really played that one. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Cobra. That doesn't sound good.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Like, I love this part, but I just wish it were like 95% shorter. Because it's really great. It just goes on a bit too long.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nier and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
Dun dun dun!
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. But before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. So, yeah, it's spread by words, by spoken words, and if you are spoken to by someone who has the Death Dream, before they fall completely into the slumber of the Death Dream, then you will also be cursed with the Death Dream. And it just spreads that way. And yes, eventually you will die, as the name suggests. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
Said the
I
mayor.
think you have.
In other words,
Said Nier.
we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Nier and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There was simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Sorry, my bad. The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Weiss, don't take it out on me. I'm just doing my job.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free, and I won't stop trying until it happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now, hold on! I did not just say that! Silence! Cried Vice. The The grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right! You're right! I had no idea you were coming! The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required, as we are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Nier and Vice. We're all counting on you. All right, let me take a break. Let me take a break here. Yeah, so, well, the characters have found themselves trapped in this dreamlike state where, like, they can hear this narrator start to narrate everything they're saying and they're doing, even things that they themselves didn't say or aren't doing. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. It's hilarious. Loop. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me just... Outer Wilds and Subnautica are one of the best surprises this generation. I didn't play... Okay, well, I played a little bit of Subnautica, but that kind of survival game isn't really my thing. But I'm pretty sure... Wait. Outer Wilds is not the Obsidian title, right? Outer Wilds is... Well, they're both good, right? I didn't play either of them, but I heard good things about both of them. Yeah, Outer Worlds is... Wait, so Loop, did you say Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds when you replied to me earlier? You'd said Worlds, right? Or did I... I might have misunderstood. Hi, Gino! Okay, Wilds. Ah. Well, I don't know. I feel like I need to play both of those at some point. There's going to be a sequel to Outer Worlds, too. Soon. There's a lot of sequels coming out. Well, when I say a lot, I'm just thinking about Outer Worlds and Dying Light. It is weird that they came out at like the same time. That made it even more confusing. Yes. Okay. Let's try to get through this section. As Nier slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss! What's going on? Nier could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he moved the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Oh gosh, I remember this part. And once again, it reminds me of What Does the Fox Say? What does the fox say? Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Woo, 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 ma. Woo, 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 ma. Chick, chick, chick. Chick, chick, chick. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Nier began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Oh god. I'm so bad at riddles and I don't remember the answers here. But I don't remember if I have to find the answer or not. Let's just keep reading. Lacking, ideal, and dangerous. Okay. By my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. What is it? Okay, a secret. Okay, it's a secret. Right? So if one person has a secret, but they don't have anyone to share it with, then they're lacking what makes the secret a secret, I guess. 2 with it, one person tells the other person, then that's a secret. But if a third person comes in the mix, then that's dangerous. So a secret. The music. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? Oh, and it's gone. The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave ever greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Okay, this one's easier, right? It's gotta be light. My Dr. Top... What? I don't even remember what my Dr. Top voice was. Hey, Jax, and bye, Jax. Thank you, Jax. If you're still here, thank you, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. Sunlight. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Nier, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. Oh god, it's another fucking riddle. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. It is a man. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. Oh, so we're finally in the death dream. Hey, okay, Ling. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, Gino, I think it was the riddle that the answer is a man. Because they walk on 4 legs in the morning or when they're a baby, 2 legs in the afternoon or when they're an adult, and then 3 legs in the evening or by nightfall when they're walking with a cane. Or their dick sagged so fucking low. I don't know. Inverted, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Dr. Inverted, hello. How are you doing? Pretty sure not that last one? No? You sure? Oh, thank you. I don't usually cosplay, but when I do, I'm to be. To be or not to be. But, welcome. We're glad you're here. Okay, so we made it. We passed the seal. When Nier and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Oh, you saw my... Oh, are you talking about Strikers, where I did the Yoshizawa cosplay? That was my first cosplay ever, and this is my second. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket. When his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy that you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. You cosplay Joker and Akechi? I inspired you to dress up as them when you played Persona 5. Oh, that's cool! I want to see your Joker and Akechi cosplays. I want to see. I almost bought like a Joker or Yusuke cosplay because they didn't have the Panther one, but then I found the Kasumi one, so I was like, oh, okay, this works. Probably wouldn't have been able to fit in those cosplays made for a male body anyways. Probably wouldn't have worked out. Some girls can pull it off. I can't. Probably. It'll be a while before you upload to YouTube. Is there a way you can show me? Well, you could tweet it to me, or you could post it in my Discord, or something like that. I don't know. So the mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fight against the rules of this place is futility itself. Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. That's not the end of it, though. There's more. You want to see a Persona 5 Arena stream with me as Sumi and Joker as, or Dr. Vert as Joker? That'd be cool. I've never played any of the Arena games. You support this? Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished... Oh, explain when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Nier and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I'd had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dissidian! Oh god, you're right. I forgot to change the category. We've been just chatting this whole freaking time. Oh shit. It's not too far off given the quests we're on. Hi Bae, how are you? Have I played the Persona 5 dancing game? I haven't played any of the dancing games. Oh my god, Justinian, thank you. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I'm never gonna get used to doing that. Never gonna get used to it.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most...
I know.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Now, I know in the original there was more.
And another victim.
Is it optional? No. No. Ugh.
This person must...
It would appear...
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
They are?
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my song, though. Alcinthin? Thank you for the... thank you. I was about to say thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I knew it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I clawed the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain. I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Nier. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand, we shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Nier extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would this that were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time that long forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. This is the one that I didn't want to get trapped in. Who is the other character you cosplay that's not from Persona? I'm getting out my notebook for this. Because I hate this labyrinth shit. And I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oops. Click out of the screen. Oh, there we go. You cosplay as Shadow from Sonic? I know, and I played these before. A little bit, and I've played, like, I used to have this Choose Your Own Adventure Mario and Luigi book. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and, well, we gotta proceed east. Okay. Now... Oh, shit. Now we gotta go north. Because otherwise we're just going backwards. Okay, now we have a choice. Let's go east first. I'm mapping all of this out. Hey, Mortgage Yoka, how's it going? 2B can near my replicant. When will we get to see a Sonic 2006 stream? I don't know. So, whenever I have mentioned, like playing that, everybody's just like, no, don't. You think Final Fantasy VI will probably be the next game, or Yakuza? Well, you guys are just gonna have to see, aren't ya? Oh, a hat in time had something like this. It was entirely optional, but it was hilarious. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. It's like those chairs that we saw in both, we saw chairs with those spikes on them in, I believe we saw some in Resident Evil Village, and we also saw them in Demon Souls remake, which we played recently, and now they're back. Is 2021 the year of spiky chairs? I'm not, I mean, I don't know if I'm starting Yakuza 4 after this. No, Yakuza 4 is not going to be after this game. I'll wait till you finish it this time. My Yakuza 3 playthrough isn't even done on Twitch yet, so I mean on YouTube. It will be on Sunday, but yeah. Oh, you started Judgment yesterday. The combat feels super smooth. Nice! It does look, from what I remember seeing, it does look very good. Like the facial animations and everything. You're surprised coming in here though? It's not like all the other popular Twitch chats where it goes too fast. Well, I'm not very big, so plus I'm glad that the chat moves at a pace that I can, for the most part, handle it. Because yeah. And yeah. Did I say hi to you, Azure? Hey, Azure, what's up? We gotta chat faster, gotta go fast. And then the Sonic emotes come out. Ishin. Oh, interesting, Galuda. My favorite Yakuza so far is 0 still. But I've played only up to 3 so far. The quick brown fox. Okay, so this is pretty horrifying. Coming into a dinner room, a dinner party with a feast on the table. Everybody sitting down are corpses. They have bugs coming out of their eyeballs and mouths, and they're sitting on chairs with spikes all over the chair and blood all over the carpet. Lovely. So I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began, or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Nier and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way. We find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. Wait, did I make it out? The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you're a woman, madame. I am. I proffered the two with a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Nier is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Nier! You're too young to be thinking things like that. Hey, Silencioso. How's it going? Thank you. Hi, husbando. Oh, so you played Ishin. There's no translation, Galuda? There's nothing like that? You had to play it in Japanese? I know they haven't officially ported it over, but I didn't know if there was like a fan dub or something, or like a fan translation. Hi, Levi. How's Mochi in the gang? Mochi's he's laying there on my carpet sleeping. Right over there. Oh, I didn't realize you guys, this notebook is like such a sore sight. It's like so much white on the screen. That's a little bit better. Are you, you have to head out, Dr. Inverted? Okay. You're getting your jab tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that. I'll be back tomorrow, or at other times this week. We'll be streaming. So have a good one. You played in Japanese. I see. Well, I feel like there's a good chance that it might be, they might make a Western release, and if they do, then I'll get to eventually. But I'm still trying to get through the main series and everything. Okay, so with a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening, but behind us an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
All right.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Hey, what happened to your torn dress?
I never want to have a dream like that again.
What's up with that? I feel ripped off. What a story. What a story. Doubt it. PS4 is getting phased out, but I mean, they could always, you know, they could always port it to another console or PC. Her dress felt ripped off. It was. You're never buying a console ever again if Demon Souls comes to PC, Levi? Well, eventually it might, but I'm sure it will take a long time. I don't know if I want to keep doing these. I mean, I already did it when I played the original. I do remember this last one. It was like, I think it was like a warrior. It was like a warrior lady, and like her people that were under her, she had like a, I don't know, a crew or whatever. Her band of warriors or whatever. And then there were like, you had to pay attention to the dialogue because you had to choose the right answer, and I kept messing it up. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna go. I've done it before. We did 2/3 of the Forest of Myth. That's enough for me. I could just get the answers.
So how was the village?
Well, it changes every time. It changes. That's the thing. The answers are different every time. You have to like pay attention to the dialogue, and you have to know what you're looking for. Like, you have to remember what you just read. Like, you have to remember the color of eyes of something, and then some other stuff. So, anyways. Oh, there's only one that changes? Well, I don't feel like reading anymore. I'm sure now that I know, I could probably get through it. I mean, if you guys want me to do it, I will, but I just feel like we could be doing more entertaining things in this game right now. And hey, Daryl, must be nice to play games. You just got done with work half an hour ago. Well, you know, I work 5 days a week, so I think I'm allowed to have a day off. Okay? I think I'm allowed to have a day off. Hi, Artorius. How was the village? Well, it sucked.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat. Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
All right. Let's go back to Popola. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whee! Whoa! I thought I could make it. Okay, I remember how difficult it is to... Oh my god. I'm done with you. I'll just run. Whack! Rich people are addicted to work, that's why they're rich. Well, I am the opposite. I absolutely abhor it. Popola! It was awful. We were in a dream and we had to read so many words. So many words. But I do like how they put the music in those little segments. You know, it's kind of nice. I was really hoping though, I mean, I guess it would kind of, now that I think about it, I was wondering if they could put like in this remaster, I was wondering if they were gonna maybe add like some background images or something at least over the, you know, behind the walls of text. But I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole thing. Like they're kind of going for a certain thing there with just the only thing you have is the text on the screen and your imagination, I guess, just like you're reading a book. But you didn't think the text adventure added much? It felt lazy. I have mixed feelings about it. It's kind of cool, but it can get a little bit much after a while.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Back to Seafront, huh? Okie dokie. That we can do.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Oh, Vicey. $6:30. We're halfway through the stream. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I just can't wait till we can go to Emil's mansion. Because one, I love Emil, and two, that area is really cool too. I remember enjoying going through that section of the game. I feel like it's gotta be soon. We've been to most of the other locations that I can recall. There he is. Red bag over his shoulder.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
This is voice acting.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Where are you, my sweet dumpling? Aww.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Cranky Krogan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I love the name, Cranky Krogan.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, and I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright?
My sweet dumpling.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Oh. Man, I was so upset that Mass Effect did not let me romance Rex. I was so upset. You love this guy and his wife so much. I'm enjoying the voice acting on this so far. All right, to the tavern. Let's find this missing wife.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'm literally a child!
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Run! Run, Nier, run! Stranger danger! Okay, tackle. Woman at the tackle? I don't know who that is. Oh, is it you?
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Okay. Well, the red X is marking this way, so let's take a look. we lost the trail. Hi, Vic. How are you? This game looks great, Cranky. Have you ever played it before? Or the original? Is it the same voice actor as yours? Is that what you're getting at there? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of Persona 5 fans in the Bunny Brigade. I don't... Well, it is telling me to leave town, so I guess we're just gonna go... wander. Oh, no, you want to play him. So you know Futaba Sakura, but you have never played it yet. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You want to play these Nier games. Okay. You spent 400 hours in 5 and 5 Royal. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry. It makes sense now. I got there. Persona 6 Royal, hook me up. Well, I hope... Can I do a world map? No. Thank you, Shumrai. Good idea.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
I inhaled the water. So, we're gonna have to deal with that for the next couple minutes. Well, did we just... I mean... Holy shit, did we kill her? Oh, fuck. She turned into a shade.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
What? Hold on a second, guys. Be right back. I'm getting yelled at. I can't hear you. Hold on. Take a break. Little break, guys. Okay, I'm back. Why didn't you guys tell me that Husbando said to call him? Because I totally didn't see that. Shummerai read the message. I did not see it. Oops. No, I wasn't purposely ignoring. I didn't see that part. I saw his messages before that or after that. I saw 2 of his messages, but that's all I saw. Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now, bae. It's too late now. You thought Yuri Lowenthal voiced 9S, then you learned it wasn't? Azur, did you know that I got raided by the voice actor of 9S while I was playing Nier Automata? Did you ever hear this story? While I was playing Route B, I was actually playing as 9S. Yep. Yep. He did. He did. Yeah. Kyle McCarley. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. They're like, yeah, you're getting rated by the voice actor of 9S. And I'm like, what? Which is really cool because 9S is my favorite. I really like, I don't know if it's just the way Yoko Taro writes the like the younger characters, like the young male characters in his stories, but like they're always my favorite, like Emil, 9S, and also Mikhail in Dragon Guard 3. I love them all. The Spear Hunter? I've never heard. Well, he's not the writer. Well, he's not? Well, what is it? Creative director? I don't know. He does. He's got to have something to do with them, right? You saw the whole gang at the Nier concert? They were seated in the group next to you? What, babe? That's so cool. He's the director. Okay, well, I thought he... I mean, I'm sure he has something to do with the characters, though, right? The story. I don't know. You know, I don't know how all this stuff works. You didn't even know it was them until they were announced? I probably wouldn't either. Probably wouldn't even be looking around me. But that's really cool. Yeah, we got rated by Kyle McCarley while we were playing. The main writer is Sawako Natori. Oh, wow. I had no idea. Okay, well then, what I just said, but insert Sawako Natori in place of Yoko Taro. And there you go. There you have it. Emil, 9S, and Mikhail are all awesome. I also got rated by Brian Deckhart when I was playing Heavy Rain, and he is Connor in Detroit Become Human. And thanks to Will, I also got rated by the voice actor of Gohan as well. Oh, Brian Deckhart? Yeah, I was actually watching he streams with his wife, and I was watching their stream yesterday morning. They're playing through Resident Evil Village, and they were like cosplay slash like playing the characters of 2 vampire hunters named Ethan and Winters, and they were like putting on these like British accents, and they were like getting so into it, and it was awesome. It was so awesome. Yeah, Deckart Games, I think, is his channel. Kyle McCarley is just Kyle McCarley on Twitch. Will, I was telling them about all the voice actors that rated me and how you helped bring other Kyle, right? Can't wait till I play Detroit. Yes. How did you say his last name again? I need a I need a reminder. Was it Hey Bear? Oh. I'm not telling you guys what game is next. Hey Bear. I have trouble with these names after Sonic 06.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I think she became a Shade.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Hello, Grooves. Welcome.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
Well, tell him the truth.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Aber. Ugh. I still can't believe when I still can't believe when Brian Deckart came in and I'm like, thanks for the raid, Brian Deschart. Well, if he ever raids me again, by some miracle. Actually, for that raid, Brian was not present for it. He was streaming. He was just playing a rerun because he was like in France or something doing some job, and his moderators, they raided me. They initiated the raid, but unfortunately, he wasn't actually there, so I haven't actually met him. But it was still cool to have his stream come in. Is that a book floating around? Oh, yes. This is Grimoire Vice. Yes, he is the white book that is supposedly going to cure our sister of her deadly disease and save the world. That's why we're collecting the sealed verses, so he will be able to do that. That's the plan anyways. But really, we're just going off of some folklore song, and, you know, it's just the only lead that we have. Now see here. I am no mere book. I am Grimoire Vice, and you will call me appropriately. Oh, the music? Yes. What con was he at, Will?
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
I think I pulverized her.
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is hers.
They're matching red bags.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Let's ask him. Let's be nosy.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
No. I want to know.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
I could have swore she turned into a shade or something.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
You're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much.
I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
Wait, what? He ate an apple?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Did you leave a note or something?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Oh, she did tell him.
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Should we get around here? Should we stick around and listen or suddenly remember that other important errand? No, let's stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
The nail in the coffin right there, right?
You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Don't look at me.
Kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh God, is it too late to remember that important errand? Who's in the wrong? The wife or the husband? I mean, it was just a misunderstanding. But she did tell him she was leaving, but he just wasn't paying attention or he forgot. So, hi, Vale. I'm gonna go with the husband. Also, I just feel wrong siding with the guy because, you know, I gotta stick up with one of my own.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
And I have been burned before. I know you guys have been through this before where you have something in the fridge or in the pantry and you're at work or maybe you're at school or whatever, right? And the thing that's keeping you through the day is you're gonna get home and you're gonna have that ice cream or whatever it is, that thing that you're looking forward to, right? Emil Gravel 2602? You know what I'm talking about. You come home, it's not there. Husbando fucking ate it. And then I go up to him and say, Abe, what happened to my ice cream bar that I had in the freezer? Would you happen to know? And then his face goes, I ate it. Hi, Keanu. No, Shumrai. You never had someone eat something that you were saving for yourself and looking forward to, bae? Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. So that's another reason why I have to side with her. He ate her apple. You know what? She was looking forward to that fucking apple. I mean, she might have some weird tastes. I might not agree with that, but to each their own. Oh yeah, but maybe like your mom or like your sibling or just somebody like that. I mean, it happened before I got married too. My brother would eat my stuff all the time. Hi Ichi, hi Winkle. What's happening? So you see, there was this apple. We were talking about the game got us into a tangent on when you have something that you're saving for yourself to eat at home, and then when you get home, someone else ate it, and you were looking forward to it all day. Apparently, that's only happened to me. If it never happened to you, you're probably the one who eats other people's food. Oh! Your sister kept eating your chocolates? See, Krogan understands me. I should eat more anchovies and durian? I don't know. Husbando likes some really weird stuff, so he'd probably eat that stuff too. Anyways. Nier says, well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
No excuse.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Low. That was a low blow.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
You guys put me on the spot.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Can I change whose side I'm on? That bitch! She threw away his precious collection? I changed my mind. Red man bag. I'm on your side again. Oh god, there's... Okay, would you stop stabbing me in the eye? All the stamps. Holy shit.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Where's the option to slap her?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, I...
Who's in the wrong? Both of them? No. I gotta put this chick on blast. That was just... She crossed... Okay, eating the apple, fine. We can get you a new apple. But a stamp collection that he probably has, like, one-of-a-kinds, like, super rares that he's been collecting since who knows how long? Look, I know they both messed up, but this bitch.
Well, to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
This lady, she's one of those bitches that would take a hammer to his PlayStation 5 because he was playing it instead of paying attention to her. And that is not okay.
Collectible trash? Now see here.
One hour later, oh god.
Do Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me! I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you!
Vice, what do I do?
Just leave!
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what?
Are they about to make up right now?
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
No, we have to talk to him again. Shavra, you're right. She has more apples. What have we learned from this, boys and girls? Never get married. Hi, Elder.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
You're welcome.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yeah.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Great. All right. See you never.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Maybe bake you an apple pie is a euphemism. Yes, happily married.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy
made it
in
pretty
the end,
far.
at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Now you want to see Vice go grocery shopping. He doesn't have hands. Just you see a floating book pushing a cart down the cereal aisle. Why must they put so much sugar in these? Oh boy. By God, there's no nutritional value whatsoever. Okay, Daryl, enjoy your pirate music.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Is it time to see a meal? Can I see my precious boy now? Looks so nice when when the sun is out. So beautiful. We should maybe save our progress. Money.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend, so you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Let's go!
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up!
Oh, little bit worried. All right, let's go to this big house down south. Hi, Shelly. Welcome back. Thank you, by the way. I am 2B from Nier Automata. I don't know if you've ever played Nier Automata, but if you haven't, you've probably seen 2B around.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
You liked the story, but you weren't big on the game itself. Oh. Like the combat? Or what part of it were you not really... I mean, I don't mean to like ask you all these questions. If you don't feel like talking about it right now. Oh shit. Gotta be careful and pay attention to what we're doing around here. Whack. Just didn't vibe with it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ow! These shades are getting to be a real pain. They're just never ending. It got all gray. Hi, A-dubs. Welcome back, David. The existentialism kept you coming back, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that kind of thing, too. A-dubs? No, I can't. I can only see out of one eye right now. I know, Big. It's spooky. Oh, the music came back.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Can you walk any slower? Hey, speed it up. I'm gonna slap you. Okay, I guess I'll just invite myself in.
Please, wait here.
It's kind of weird.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
You want to take a nap? Yep. Have I ever played Dragon Quest, David? No, I have not. We're playing Resident Evil over again. Yeah, it is. We got the fixed camera angles and everything.
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
She is something. Well, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna explore. Kitchen? What's in here?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Keyhole marked to darkness. It is so you even have like the keys for the certain doors. Come on. This is so Resident Evil.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
No. We shan't. Not yet. Moon. The moon key. David, you've been wondering if you really want to play Dragon Quest or not. It looks good, but you're too busy to play another game right now. Well, I mean, that's my struggle as well. I would love to get into their Dragon Quest series, but it's hard to find time to, you know, play it. I have a lot of games that I gotta play. All right, let's see what's down this way. Dead end.
Oh. Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
I'm sure she just went to go find the restroom or something. Hello? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello? Hello? It's like the same layout as the Spencer Mansion too. Or is this just a common mansion layout? Well, where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, I could try the front door.
It's locked.
Oh, God. Okay, well, we could try the kitchen again. Whoa.
Get me out of here.
Hello? Who goes there? Oh my god. In the world, Hi, Armor. Thank you for the 37 months. That kind of startled me. It's a little bit spooky around here. Thank you, Armor. How are you? What you been up to? Working? Working? Where is this person screaming at me? Who's yelling?
What's this? The picture has changed.
It did? I wasn't paying attention. Mango. This is mango and calamansi juice. It's a Filipino drink. It's very sweet. The green screen doesn't like it. Have you tried durian? You have? I told you he eats weird shit. We were talking about something earlier. I don't even know. Cool. Oh god, that was bright. George? Jorge? George Williams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I've never tried durian. Somebody asked what durian was earlier, and I read it, and then I was going to answer it, but I forgot to. I don't remember who asked that. Are you still here? Durian is a fruit that's like the worst I've never experienced it before, but apparently it smells awful. Like it's the worst smelling fruit ever. Oh, you asked. Okay. Yes, good. But it doesn't taste like it smells. But it smells like what? Wet socks or something? I don't remember. It smells awful. But apparently it tastes good. A dumpster? I don't know, maybe. Has anyone here ever had it? Anyone ever smelled it? You like how spiky it is? I've never seen one in person. I don't know. Okay, what are all these statues doing out here?
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Vice is spooked. Vice does not like this place at all.
Yes.
Okay, they're all the same.
Yes.
It looks like there was some kind of battle or something. Like some people are in combat, and then the younger and elder. This kid actually looks like they're playing. I don't know. Kind of strange. Man, I want more of that mango though. You should make a game show out of that. Winner gets a $100 gift card. A game show? That's a mild for things Husbando has eaten. Hi, Fiend. How are you? You've only heard of it? Yeah, same. It's like the smell of the juice at the bottom of a dumpster. Oh, speaking of which, man, our freaking... So we have our landlord, the owner of this house that we're staying in, has hired like some gardeners. So we just... we pay like extra on our rent for like the gardening. It's never a good segue. And I've never had like an issue with them before, but they or somebody put a bunch of fruit, like I think we have, what is it, Husbando? Are there plums that like are from a neighbor's overhanging in our I don't usually go in our backyard, honestly, so I'm not really sure what's out there, but we have like fruit in the backyard. So like it's like they picked up the fruit and they just dumped it in the bottom of our garbage can. Oh, it's a tree that's in our yard? We don't have a pluot tree. I thought we had that. Thank you, Junshi. I thought we had those lime things. We have another fruit tree out there. Anyways, we have like some plums or something. And yeah, they just dumped them in the bottom of the trash can. And that stuff, just the rotten fruit just festered in there for a week. So now we have like, and you know, like, even though the trash has been taken out, like they've taken the trash since then, you know, it's still, there's still remnants of it down there because it got. I went to throw in a bag of garbage one day, and I was like, I threw it in there, and then I was like, what's that smell? And I looked, and there was all this fruit on the bottom of it in the heat. And now our garbage can smells awful. No, I haven't. I don't want to do it. Nasty. Why wouldn't they put it in a bag? Will you do it, Bale? I don't want to do it. No, I didn't notice any maggots, but okay, that would be too much. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen. The worst. Oh great, now we're on this topic. What have I started? How did we get... Oh, we were talking about durian. The worst odor you've ever smelled was when you were working at a grocery store deli and you took out the oil to recycling. You almost vomited on the... Oh, oof. Yeah, husbando has been... He goes to work for like 9+ hours and then he comes home and he's like, I gotta log into work and work tonight. And I'm just like, the shit you talking about? You've been working all day. Anyways, let's go find a meal. What's this box? Hidden items tutorial. I'm just looking for a meal. And Kaine, where the heck did she go? I got the moon key. I wish I could run a little bit faster in here. Okay, the moon key. Was it down here? Wait, no. This was the shadow key or something, right? This is the darkness key. The moon key was down here somewhere. Must be this one.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Why did that scare me? I don't even know. Gosh. This place is a little bit spooky, isn't it? Oh. Let me tell you about the best trash I've ever smelled. Yes, please do. Please do. I don't think we have anything to cook. Bae says let's order out. Hello. Ugh, spider. We found 2 spiders in our house last night, and they both got away. One was on the couch, the other was in the bathroom. Oh, I hear piano. Meal!
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
That's because my friend is a floating book.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emile. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Never heard of Medusa? Grimoire Vice? I thought you were a learned book.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Thank you.
The butler's court...
Okay. Bye, Emil. Till we meet again.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Holy
Jeez.
shit.
Remind me to never get on your...
Holy crap. Tsuo Sagaso. Shumrai, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Awesome. Thank you. Hi, Cecil. This is giving you the Shining vibes. Oh gosh. I read that book and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't read it before going to sleep because then I couldn't sleep. wait, Winkle. Wait, what did Husbando say? What is for dinner? Wait, I do have a job, bae. I do work. Pizza? No! Can we have a recount? Can we have a revote? Can we have a revote? Wait, it all happened so fast. Can you order me a salad too? We don't have ramen noodles. That was like an hour ago. No, it wasn't. It just got off my chat screen. Ugh. No. Oh no, my feather. One of my feathers is bent. I knew this wasn't gonna last.
Bad side.
Ugh. Thank you, Shumrai. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, so now we have a map. What does the X mean? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go, huh? Why are there like people? Why do I hear voices? But there's nobody here. Oh.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Huh?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What? Is that a wax statue? What is it? What? What? What was that?
Shades!
Blood everywhere. Oh, spider. Ugh. Nothing in here. What is this? Oh. Well, we should probably leave. Emil, why do you live in such a fucked up place? What's this? A light key. Are you the real butler?
Whoa.
Whoa?
Is that another one?
Oh, what the hell? A puppet? Vice is so scared.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
You don't say.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
Vice wants out of here ASAP.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening right now? Look, the only reason is that I say no to pizza is yesterday I had that calzone, right? I had half of it, and today I had the other half of it. Well, what's a major component of the calzone? Mozzarella cheese. Yes, but pizza also normally has mozzarella cheese on it. Pizza with no cheese. And my lactose intolerant ass did not go well with me. Okay? It was not good. A nice Thai red or green curry would be nice. You know it would, wouldn't it? It would. Now, how many times have I asked you, Husbando, to go... What? See, he says that... You brought this on yourself, Husbando. You said if you try to ask me what we should eat, you'll starve. How many times in the past month have you said, what do you want to eat? And I said, oh, I want Thai food. And you're like, no. So can we make that happen? That is my answer. That's what I want. What will Husbando do? Calzone is just a pizza taco. It's yummy though. You're leaving, it's getting heated. This is just a normal Monday night on the Bunny Brigade stream. You think he's gone? I mean, he's in the next room. He could probably hear me. You haven't been a fan of Thai food? Well, I just always get the same thing. I always get the yellow curry. And it's so good. It has carrots and peppers and onions. Does it have peppers? I don't know. It has carrots, onions, potatoes. Mmm. It's the best. It's the best. I'll be right back. Another short break. Vote for Vietnamese sandwich! Everybody, vote for Vietnamese sandwich! That is all. I'll be right back. Okay. Oops. What do we want on the Vietnamese sandwich? Oh, pork belly and then everything else. The pickled carrots, cilantro, jalapenos. Now, banh mi is one of the few things that I will take mayo on. You are from Vietnam? Okay. Very cool. Yeah, where I grew up, there was a huge Vietnamese population. There were whole shopping centers that were all like Vietnamese restaurants and like nail salons, hair salons, and other businesses. And my yearbook in high school, like 2 full pages were just Nguyen's. So yeah. Oh, you guys are planning a trip over there? That's cool. Okay. Well, thank you to those of you that voted for the banh mi, because if husbando goes through with it, then that would be a very happy thing for me. It's one of my favorite things to eat ever. It's not Thai curry, which I'm still waiting for. It's been months since I've had it, but it's okay. It's all right. Okay. We have to find Kaine. Yes.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
It's okay, Emil. I forgive you. I forgive you. Alright, how do we get out of here?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Yep.
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Aww. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, never mind. It's just 3. It looks like more in the mini-map. Oh. Thanks. For some reason, I can't do a dodge roll in this place. So I keep trying to roll, but nothing happens. I need to remember that that doesn't work. Good job, Emil. Thanks for the backup. I appreciate that. Yeah, that sounds good. Barbecue pork sandwich? Yeah. Emil, you think Emil sounds like Jose? Can you hook me? Can I hook you guys up with some swim soup gear? Oh god. You need one of those bread bowl floats in your life? I can't believe that that exists. What's this? Blade of Treachery. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need that. I keep getting stabbed in the eye by this hair. I don't think there's... Oh, it's locked. What? Ah! Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, God. Help. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Well, thank God for a meal. Petrifying these guys for me. Only have 2 of those herbs left. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Get an eye patch. Ah! That's actually a really good idea, Bale. What's in here?
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Oh, my bad.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Is that? What is that?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Yeah, is that Grimoire Noir?
Aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
If it's Grimoire Noir, then it could be.
Pages of this infernal
I don't remember if that's him or someone else, something else,
You
though.
never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
My magic isn't doing shit, Emma, is it? Whoa. Damn book, come back! There we go. Oh, crap. A shield?
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
girl.
Heine!
And where have you been?
Oh! Ow!
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
But nothing's
You guys
working.
run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Your future.
This book is a real asshole.
Yeah.
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Sometimes it be like that, you know? Sometimes it be like that. Oh, so close. Oh, come on, quit that. Quit it.
Now!
There we go. That book looks like a shade, though. I mean, not a shade, but one of the machines. So, and it also blew up, so definitely not noir.
Weiss, this is it!
Oh, that's convenient.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Well, well. We obtained Dark Whirlwind. Hey, we're getting those sealed verses. Oh my god. I need to wear the soup swimsuit and do a hot tub stream and use the bread bowl floaty, or we could fill a kiddie pool with broccoli and cheddar soup. Hi, Ink. Oh my god. I feel like I could get banned for bathing in soup. I don't think it's even an issue with the swimsuit or anything. I just feel like, I don't know.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code!
How can you even see that it's written in code, Emil?
We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Jeeves.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Yeah, it's Jeeves.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Oh, she understands what he's going through.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too. But listen, if this shade should ever...
No!
That booty! The sound balancing is distracting me in this part because, like, her voice was getting drowned out by the music. As much as I love the music. Oh, Husbando, you're gross! Zanzaken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. It can be a 2-in-1 stream, hot tub, and then mukbang. I'm not gonna eat the soup that I just sat in. That's disgusting. Obligatory selling bathwater parallel. For sale, gamer girl broccoli cheddar soup. What the hell? What did you come back into? Justinian, it's not safe right now. Husbando's the keeper, you approve. He's always suggesting these wild ideas for me to do. Okay.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Aww.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
But what was that weird thing about he was like a puppet or something?
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Do they ever go more into that? Because I don't remember.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age and...
Just looking at Kaine is inappropriate for a man his age.
Speak the truth, hussy!
Hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Sweet.
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes. I swear it.
Come back soon, okay?
Okay. In about 5 years, I will. Okay. Let's go back to the village. Let's see some color again. There we go. Greenery. Oh, when we get Tiny's song to keep playing. And the sun is out. How beautiful. Yeah, looking at Kaine is an appropriate period. You literally give out free content and tech support. You need to be on payroll. Look, buddy. Look here now. Honestly, Bale? Probably so. Oh, wait. Only flans? Only flans? I wouldn't mind starting an only flans.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I could learn. I could learn.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Okay. I don't want to get roped up into the next part of the story here, so I'm glad that didn't put us right to it.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
I'm pretty sure if we continued from here, that we might go over time. So, we're not gonna be able to do any more main story today. I keep telling Husbando that he should do cooking streams. Or like, I don't know. But he doesn't want to. He's good at cooking. Although it might be more, might be more interesting or entertaining to watch me attempt to cook. Though I'm not even sure how we would actually make that work. As far as like getting the would I have to move my whole PC in the kitchen? I know everything died, Ichi. Oh, except these, I guess. But all my fruits just spoiled, unfortunately. I left them for too long. Need to go buy some more seeds. We can at least plant the garden, I guess. Just to fill the time. Put a computer in the kitchen, mount cameras. But we only have the one webcam. I mean, we don't have the equipment to do all that. Where's my lady?
Black squalls in our village now.
Is it you?
Why not?
I will take some tomatoes. All the things.
I hope.
Okay. Buy more webcams. Honestly, I'd be down. I'd be down. It just sounds like a lot of work. It just sounds like a lot of work. Plus, we'd probably need to have like a backup plan in case my dinner doesn't pan out or whatever. we'd probably still be ordering out because like I burnt the food or something. Anything worth doing takes effort. Okay, okay, mister. That's a good point. Bring the kitchen to my computer then. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? So, you've seen enough streamers cooking in their bedrooms to know that's a horrible idea. Oh, yeah, they do that, don't they? Like starting fires and stuff. What did she do again? Did she start a fire? Probably. I don't know. Get some eggplant. Can't believe my garden died. So tomorrow... Tomorrow we're going to be playing Astro's Playroom, which is something that a few people recommended that I play. It's just like a demo kind of, I guess, PS5 tech demo thing. And it's a short little platforming game. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but it seems like it'll be a fun little adventure. That's gonna be tomorrow. It's a full game. Well, according to how long to beat, it's 3 hours. Which we know it's gonna take me longer than that. But I'm hoping that we can get through it in a stream. Yeah, 3 hours if you're good at platformers. I might have to try to start the stream a little bit early. I don't know if that's possible though. I'll try. But if not, we can just finish it on Thursday at the beginning of the stream before we get to Nier. And Thursday, when we get back to Nier, it's going to be it's gonna be an exciting series of events that's coming up here. So you guys are definitely gonna want to be here for that on Thursday. A lot of crazy stuff is about to happen in the story, but I won't say exactly what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Someone speedran Astro's Playroom for SGDQ. Is that still going or is it over already? I feel like I've missed the whole thing. And I usually try to tune in at least a little bit every year. It ended. No, I missed it completely. It's only a week. Well, I didn't even know when it started. It's always a good time. I like watching that because I like watching the marathon speedruns, the ones where even if they mess up, they keep going. I don't like the ones where they reset the game every 5 minutes because they didn't do a particular jump correctly or something. I know some people really like watching them learning the run, but I like watching just the run. I don't care if they mess up, because to me, like, it doesn't make any difference to me. Hi, Moogle! I guess we could go... Well, I mean... I think that's gonna be it. Next stream, we'll go talk to Popola. Next time we play this. But yeah, Astro's Playroom tomorrow. Already got it? installed, and I updated my PS5. So I'm ready, hopefully. Hopefully we won't have any hiccups or technical difficulties. Okay. Well, I know it's a little bit early, but this, I don't have as bad of a headache as I had last time I wore this cosplay, but I do have a little bit of a headache at the moment. A little bit. And all week for the starting and ending segments of the stream, we're gonna be playing my friend's first EP that he just put out last, I think, Friday. Yeah, I think on Friday. So there's a link to it if you guys want to listen to it, if you guys want to buy it for $1 or whatever you want to pay. Hi, Condre. It's really good. I like it. He's very excited about it, and I want to see him thrive. So share it with your friends if you like it. All right. Ugh. Oh, do you know him, Clamp? I first found his stream probably like a little bit after I actually found Smokealoke, because at that time I was searching for streamers who were playing Dark Souls, and I found Smoke, and probably shortly after I found Trevelyan, and he was playing, I remember he was playing Dark Souls 2. And he was at the castle. What's that castle called again? Bale, help me out. And there's a certain puzzle to get into the castle. The castle in Dark Souls 2. What's it called? Where the giant stone things are. Not Castle Dimitri, not Anor Londo. Dark Souls 2, the Drangleic Castle. Thank you. Freaking, why are you guys just saying random castles? He was outside the Drangleic Castle, and there is a like a little puzzle where you have to activate these statues to get inside. It's kind of a spoiler, so like not really, but anyways, there's a little puzzle where there's some enemies that spawn forever, and if you kill an enemy in Dark Souls, then the soul comes out as like a little wisp, and then you take the soul like into your body or whatever. You collect it, but you have to kill the enemies out nearby these statues so that they can activate, so that the doors open. And he was killing these enemies, but he was killing them like where they were spawning, and they were never getting near the front door. And so he was stuck there for like hours. Like, it felt like hours. I don't know how long it actually was, but he couldn't figure out how to get in the gate. And he was so adamant that he figure it out himself. And he was just doing nothing, you know, not making any progress, just trying to get into this castle for so long. But he's so entertaining that it was just, I couldn't turn the stream away because it was just so good. So you guys, this is his music that he made, and he also streams on Twitch at twitch.tv/Trevelyan, Terrible Feral Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. But anywho, we'll be listening to these sweet jams all week. And he was at like number 2 on Bandcamp for like new albums a couple days ago. I don't know what it is now, but really cool. Really cool. So I have a banh mi coming to me. So I'm very excited for that. So I'm going to head out, but maybe we can do a little raid. What do you guys think? Are you guys up for a little raid? Does that sound like something you'd be interested in? Let me see who's streaming. Who's streaming what? Well, I'd love to raid Doom, but I don't know if I want to raid him while he's streaming Yakuza 4. I think it's been a while. What is Grog doing? Let me see what he's doing. Oh, Smash Brothers. I think it's a good time to raid Toki. You got yellow curry? Screw off, bae. You are lying. Find someone who's playing some castle game. Well, there might be a castle in this game. I don't know. Toki is actually playing... Here, let me get the raid calls for you guys. These are your raid calls. You can feel free to copy, practice in chat. The feel the bun. You listen to my recommendation? Oh! Hi, Loon. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And I'm even though you listened to my recommendation, and that's great, I'm still quite jealous. But I have banh mi, so it's, you know, it's okay. You win some, you lose some. I have been craving the curry, though. All right, so we're gonna go see my dear friend Toki. He's playing Jade Empire. Now, I believe... I've never played Jade Empire, but I believe it is a BioWare game? Yes, like, came out maybe before KOTOR or something like that? It's like an old game. Am I correct? This game, dude. Do you know it, Ichi? I've heard good things about it. You played it back on the OG Xbox and you forgot everything about it? Jade Empire was great. He might even be in a castle right now. From what I'm looking at, it's quite possible. Something like that. It's a good game, was so fun. Well, then you guys are in for a real treat. Because not only is Toki a very amazing and entertaining guy, but he's also apparently playing a very cool game called Jade Empire. So get your raid calls ready. Come say hello to my newly partnered... Well, I mean, he's pretty freshly partnered. I think it's been a couple months by now, but... Freshly partnered, Toki. Okay, I talked too long again. See you guys later.